Alright. Oh, now it's loading. Okay. I was waiting until the game loaded, but now it's decided to load. Okay, well, we'll just get that going. Let's get started. Hey everybody, welcome. Shino the Penguin back at you with another Variety Sunday stream. Hope everyone's having a good end of the weekend. I have not done anything this weekend, so it's been very, very lazy, but I think we'll end it off on a good note by playing this game. For those of you who don't know, we're going to be playing Her Story. Very similar to the game that I played a while back. If I remember, it's like, what is that game called again? I'm looking through my library. It was a longish title. It was a Korean game. Yeah, No Case Should Remain Unsolved. So it's kind of similar to that. If you don't know, this is kind of a detective-y, puzzle-y mystery story. Trying to solve a murder based on, or like some, I guess, I'm not sure if it's a murder, some case based on video testimony, and we're trying to connect the pieces together. So I'm excited for this. I'm excited to see how the story's gonna look, because I've heard good things about this game. It's been on my library for quite a bit. I haven't really, for some reason, I haven't played until now, but it has been in my library for quite a bit as a game that I've been interested in playing, so I guess we're gonna do that today. So without further ado, let us begin the game. And by doing that, let me first actually load the game and make sure that it's not gonna break on me. Screen resolution, that one. Graphics quality, well, there's only one of them. I hope that's right. Yes, let's do it. Oh, perfect. Okay. Got that loaded. Get that going. This happens every time. I also just got out of the shower, so I'm still kind of sweaty, because that's what happens when I get out of the shower, apparently. Alright, make sure that the game's actually loading. Hold on 1 second. That the game... Well, it's a good thing I checked, because I don't see it there. Her Story. Game capture. Her Story. Right? Load? Load? There it is. Okay. Perfect. Get into it. Her Story. That's right. That's what it's called. Her Story. Alright, let's get into it. Her Story. Our story. Story. Tori. Ori. Uri. Why? And now it's nothing. Alright, so basically we got this, database, gotta do some search terms, get some clips. I see that we already have a term, so let's just get that searched up. Oh, look at that, we already got 4 testimonies. Alright, let's go through them. Hold on 1 second. Is there a way I can read me? Introduction to the Logic Database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The Logic Database is one of many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. This database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement is made by the interview participants is stored separately so that they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. To retrieve a clip, type in a word into the search field. Click search and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. To narrow a search, use multiple words. If you're working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas. To search for an exact match against the entire statement, e.g. yes, I was there. To store a clip for later reference, click Add to Session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help future searches, please click in the user tags boxes and type in your desired tags. For any further assistance, please contact your department's Information Technology Representative, Police Information Technology Organization, PEDO. The audio is a bit loud. I wonder if I can change that real quick. Settings maybe? No. Settings? No. Really read me. Oh, okay. Hey, here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos off the original tapes in 1999 and got them and then the Y2K thing hit and they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. Couldn't find a server with the detective's footage on. Possibly these tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97. I figured this would be enough. Take your time. Super Bowl. Okay, thanks, Super Bowl. Is there no setting for me to change the game audio? Because that is honestly a bit loud. In that case, I can do it manually, but that's a little bit of a pain in my butt. Let me remember to save that. Okay, and then I'll turn that down on my end. Property? No, not properties. Advanced audio properties. Game audio. Let's lower that down a tad. Quite a tad, actually. Let's do... That should be good for now. Yeah, I think that should be fine. We'll see if I need to change that a little bit more. Let me move that over here, here. There's no way that it's not in the way, but that's okay, I guess. Okay, let's see. Let's get into our first clip here.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Okay. It's murder, both clothes, murder. What can I do to help? Interesting. That is actually a bit quiet now. Hold on. Now I'm like, remove that. Get that a little bit more louder. Also for me as well. That's actually a little bit quiet for me. It's funny because now it's not. Suddenly it's not quiet anymore. Okay, well let me do one more here.
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago.
I'm so glad there's subtitles, by the way.
Someone's murder.
Wow, these are very short clips. Okay, you know what? I think let me change it back to what it was because that's probably actually good enough. Okay, if it's too loud, too quiet, let me know. I think that should hopefully be fine. I'm finding that the clips are actually a bit more quieter than I thought they'd be, so I think that should be good. Give me one. Let's get one here.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Denial. Denial. Yeah, I know how to spell. Okay, there we go. Denial. Perfect. That saves, right? Okay. Interesting. Alright, what about this one? Looks like it's the same clip as the...
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Although I will say also, I just noticed they also have the, Oh, that's interesting. So it's interesting they have the dates too, because now I'm like, these actually happened before this, because this happened same day, but this happened what? Or hold on. Yeah, this happened March 7th. This happened... Or no, sorry, I read that wrong. This happened January 7th. And then this happened... Oh, no, wait. Date formats. Date formats are stupid. So this happened June 27th. And then this happened July 1st. And then July 3rd. Okay. I forgot this was based off of, I think, England. So it has, like, their version of date formatting. Hey Gabe, what's up? Good seeing you as always. This game looks interesting. Yeah, it's very similar to a game I played a long time ago. Kind of, you have a whole bunch of kind of like context, like this is like clips. The one I did before was like kind of like testimonies from people, but you're trying to like splice it all together and trying to sort through the case. So I find it pretty interesting. So okay, well, hold on. So murder. Okay, so we got so far. I mean, I do not prefer. I do appreciate that they are in order. So yeah, these happened in the kind of order that they did. Because yeah, this happened... These two are from the same day. This happened 11/26. This happened 12/05. Okay, but... Let me see. So based on what we've seen here, this seems like this happened pretty. This might have been like one of the last interviews because I remember there were seven kind of interviews, testimonies with this person. So might have been one of the last ones. But now that let me actually pay attention now that now that I can,
You think it's murder?
because now I don't have to pay attention to whether this sounds too loud or not.
Clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Okay. Well, yeah, she's like, yeah, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help? This one was what? What was this one?
Yeah, that's me. But February, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Simon. So his name is Simon. So maybe we need to search Simon and get some clues there. Because I'm assuming we're going to need to find more search terms here to try and get some, by the way. Oh, shoot. Hold on. What is all this? Block. It is... That's correct. Wait, hold on. That's not correct. I don't even know. I was like, wait a second. No, it is not June. God, I wish. No, what is this? DB checker. Oh, this is all of the, I guess, database clips. Oh man, that's a lot of them. I'm assuming this one's probably because I marked it as or like I tagged it or something. Interesting. What's the rubbish bin? Hacking, bro. Oh. Grace Hack. Grace Hack. I love the, man, I really miss the, I miss the ashy art. And, in like whenever you had like the, game facts tutorials or like walkthroughs, and then they had like the intricate art as like the intro. Those were always that just brings me back to those days. But interesting. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, yeah, see, look at this complicated ass ashy art. It's just like cracks with class. That's what I call my, never mind. What is this? Mirror tiles? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. Very interesting. I can play as both players apparently. Great, awesome. Can I move? Oh, I can. Oh, I can move these out of the rubbish bin. Oh, perfect. I love that for me. I can drag these around, or I can drag these around. I can't drag these around, but that's kind of interesting. Let me move this. Let me move these in areas that I can actually access them. And maybe have the clock here just in case. Southeast Constabulary. Oh, England, you crazy people with your language. The same language. Okay. Then, what, Simon? Okay, Simon's one we should probably put in the next, search term.
I didn't murder Simon.
Yeah.
You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Wrong. Okay. And then this one's just her being like, oh, you don't even have a murder weapon. You don't have any evidence.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Alright, well, from those 4 things, we got a few here. Let's try Simon, searching that. How many are we gonna get here? 61 entries, access limited to first 5 entries. Okay, that's fair. Probably have to narrow that down a little bit. This game looks very interactive. Yeah, it's very, very kind of, you have to, it doesn't give you, as you can see, it doesn't really give you much to work with, but it's just like you kind of have to do it your own way and go from there. But okay, wait, hold on. So this is 618. What was the first? Hold on, let me go back to murder real quick. The first clip that we saw was what? 627. So this is even before then. Okay, Simon, let's look at what these are about.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass.
Ernst Brothers Glass.
Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
Interesting. Okay. We'll get some background into his work, I guess.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo. They said I should bring a photo.
Mm-hmm.
This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Interesting. Very interesting. Description of Simon. Okay. This one was what? Simon. Wow, I can't type. Simon's job. Okay. Good to know. What about this one?
It's the Rockington Arms. The Rock. It's
Is that where he
run by a
lives?
nice couple, Peter and Susan.
Mm.
There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with.
Oh no, it's a bar.
One they're having sometimes. Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Okay, interesting. Simon bar. Okay. About this one?
Yes. There's an abstract one.
Yes.
No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess. That kind of thing.
I have no idea what she's talking about there. She's talking about like a computer. Wait, hold on. A computer or something maybe? What is...
Yes. There's an abstract one.
An abstract one?
No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon
I
sometimes plays
think they're
games.
maybe talking about computer or something.
Climb the tower, save the princess.
Yeah, he plays games on it, so...
That kind of thing.
Computer question mark maybe. Okay. Computer question mark. Okay, last clip here.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Okay. Simon is not crazy. Okay. So there's 61 entries. Unfortunately, this is an old system, so we can't just go through all 61 here. So we gotta be a bit more specific if we want to get more information here. So what have we learned so far? We've learned about Simon. We learned about, you know, I guess this is kind of the first few clips of him. So this must be like the first interview they've done with her. Simon... What if I do Simon murder? Wouldn't that just give me the one? Oh, that gives me... Wait. Yeah, okay, these give me the two clips I've already seen. Okay. What else was there? Weapon? Weapon? Right? There was like a murder weapon? Yeah, okay. Alibi? I doubt there's... Oh, Oh?
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered.
The baby? Uh-oh.
We'd help each other.
Okay.
We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone.
Wait, what?
We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi.
Oh, bye.
And we wanted the body to be found later.
Wait, what?
We wanted to have suspicion on us so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Okay, I was not expecting that much information. That is a lot. Okay. That was a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. And now we have piano music all of a sudden. Okay, so I'm assuming... Does the yellow mean the one I just played? I wonder. Hold on, let me try something real quick. And now we have piano music all of a sudden.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
I just wanted to do that just to see. Yeah, so that's just... The yellow means I think it's like the most recent you just played. Okay, so the most recent I just played was this one, right? Was this... Is this one? Hold on. Clip D188. 188. 187. Wait, what? 187. What do you mean add to session? Oh, I can store stuff to user session. Honestly, I will store that because that does seem like I have to go back to eventually. Okay. Oh my god, there was a lot of information. Is it like a mirror? She mentioned like a mirror. Oh no, what is this? 11 entries. Okay. Sure.
My name is Hannah.
Okay.
Hannah.
Important information.
It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry.
Wow.
Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Oh, Smith. Same name. I'm assuming this is like either like a relationship, husband wife sort of thing, maybe. What was this? Oh, Simon's job, right? Wait, yeah, there is the thing with Simon's job with the mirror, whatever. I didn't pay too much attention to that, but there was something along the lines of that.
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror.
Mm.
He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Right, because he works in like the mirror factory or whatever. I really feel like I need to have like some notebook to like take down notes, because although this is not gonna stick in my head otherwise. How do I want to do this? Do I even have any like notebook paper? Hold on, I'm gonna get out of my, whoa, be like this real quick. Is this piece of paper or something? No, no, that's not gonna be anything useful. I swear I thought I had a notebook somewhere. If not, I guess I could just type notes. Yeah, you know what? Let me just open up a notepad real quick and then go with that. Notepad. Okay. Notepad. Move that over here, maybe. Put the game back up. Okay. Oh, that's annoying though, because every time I put the notepad, it just closes the game though. Maybe not then. Hold on, I have more pieces. I have random piece of paper here. Let me get out of my frame real quick. Wait. Yeah, I'll just use these. These are scraps anyway. Okay. That works. And I thought I had a pencil somewhere. Should have a pencil. Was not expecting to have to use. Oh, I do. Perfect. Yep. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Let me make some room. Get some of that. Okay. Right. Simon. Okay. Simon Smith. Low key, this is I'm not gonna lie, this is actually the first time I've written something in hand in quite a while. My handwriting is absolutely shite. Anna Smith. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the one with the job, right? I think it was this one, Simon's job. I want to get information on that.
Simon Smith.
Yep.
He works at Ernst Brothers Glass.
Ernst Brothers Glass.
Windows, all kinds of glass.
Can I pause?
Simon does the more special work.
Oh, I can go back. Oh, that's so clutch.
Windows,
but I can't pause. Okay.
They do windows, all kinds of glass.
Ernst Brothers.
Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
Go back.
Windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things.
Mirror.
Really beautiful things.
Art. Stuff like that, etc. Okay. Special stuff. Okay, so he does stuff with that. Good to know. What was this one again? This was talking about how he gave her a present. I don't know what their relationship is. Present was special mirror present. Okay. Good. Here, let me just user tags. Near gift. Okay. Let's see what this one's all about.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe.
Oh, where did she put the mirror?
Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
Okay. Okay. Special mirror. Maybe upstairs? Question mark. Okay. About this one.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good.
Wait, what?
It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Wait, is that... Hold on. Is that the mirror or whatever? Or is that supposed to be what they think is the mirror? But then she's like confirming like, no, this isn't the mirror. Hold on.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique.
I don't know what I'm supposed to take away from this
the
one.
reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Okay, interesting. Great. Good. Okay. So... Murder? Question mark. That was the first thing we got from that. There was this one with the whole alibi stuff. Hold on. There was a lot of information back from this one, so let me redo this one again.
It happened very quickly.
Happened very quickly.
We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently.
I don't know who we is in this case.
The baby was what mattered.
Baby.
We'd help each other.
Baby.
We cleaned up.
We helped each other, we cleaned up, we
mirror,
backed up.
Her clothes, they're gone.
Broken mirror clothes.
We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later.
Wait, so she refers to her clothes. Hold on, pause. She says something about, we bagged up the broken mirror and her clothes. But then talks about, like, what? We took him down to the cellar.
Down to the cellar.
Him down to the cellar.
We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger.
Wanted. Oh my god, my handwriting is absolutely terrible.
Being seen with it.
Suspicion to...
That was my touch.
The watch.
Make sure the alibi stuck.
What? Watch. I should search for the watch. That's another thing I should probably do next. To disappear. Watch was in... Okay. Let's search watch. That might be something good to do next. Watch. Oh wow, exactly 5 entries found. Okay, let's do it.
He was wearing a shirt.
Okay.
It's a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one.
As a watch. Is this Simon?
Eric.
I'm assuming. Okay.
He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Okay, so pause. Okay, so clothing as a watch. What was something about a coat?
He was wearing
a shirt. I sure hope so.
Shirt. It's a blue turtleneck shirt.
Turtle.
And jeans.
Blue.
He has a watch. It's a really nice one. It's a gift from his boss, Eric.
Watch. Gift.
He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear.
Eric. I really wish I could pause this. You know, that's one. I guess that's one thing I'm already kind of complaining about a little bit. I guess I could technically just hold it like this, but it's a little bit annoying that I can't just like pause it and just take notes while I'm doing that. Is okay. Coat.
A long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear.
Great. I don't know if I really need to know all this information, but I might as well just in case. Because I'm not. I don't know if it's a good idea to just keep it all in my head.
He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Not in house. Took with him. God, this is already messy as hell. Okay. Good. Great. Awesome. What about this?
I guess you could call it that, but we were
Okay, they're married, confirmed.
both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it.
I'm not gonna write that down. That's why should that be important?
It
but
was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
Yeah, I'm not, okay, wow. I should probably start tagging some of these also. Wedding first dance, okay. This one was what Simon was wearing, okay. Alibi. This was a lot of stuff, so I'm not gonna tag this one, but this had a lot of stuff for sure. Okay, what about this one?
Yeah, that's Simon's watch.
Mm.
It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year.
Mm-hmm.
It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel.
Wait, what?
It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste.
Wait, it's a wait. It was a wedding gift, wedding anniversary gift, but it was a gift from Eric, his boss. Why is that not adding up to me?
He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Yeah. See. Okay. So this alludes to the whole thing of, oh, the watch. That was my thing. Okay. Oh my God. So wait. Hold on. What was the thing about Diane again? Like, how did Diane involved in that? Would have been Diane who chose it. Wedding anniversary gift. Is Diane might be Eric's wife, and then maybe she got it from for him? But then why did he gift it to Simon then?
That time, you must eliminate me.
Wait, so then what? How does that, like? How does it jump from that to like? Oh yeah, then it's like, oh, that must eliminate me. I have an alibi or whatever. Interesting. Diane chose it.
You must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Was in Glasgow then. Question mark. Interesting. Okay. What about this one?
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater.
Wait, what?
There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and
Excuse me?
I held her head under, and I kept it out.
Excuse. Whoa! A whole pause.
I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown.
The frick is Eve? How does this relate to a watch?
It.
What?
It was just a moment. We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
And also, who's we in this case? What did that have to do with the watch? What? Hold on. Pause.
Yes. We'd fight.
Yeah, okay.
We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it out. And for a moment...
Oh, the watch. Okay, there's where the watch comes in, I guess.
And watch her drown.
Who's Eve? I guess that's my next search, just so I can get a context of that. We're getting a lot of stuff that I had to search. Diane, Eve, a lot of stuff. Baby. Baby's another one I have to kind of search. Let's start with Eve, because I am curious. Eve. 7. Oh wow, this. Oh, this one. 7 entries found. Okay, let's. What about this one?
Well.
Ah, your friend.
My friend.
Okay, friend.
I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate
Friend
her.
from
I mean,
child.
really hate her sometimes.
Love. Okay, so that's where the love-hate relationship comes in, I guess. Okay, makes sense. Eve intro. Okay. Well, this was the one where she talks about almost drowning her. What about this one?
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off, I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Okay, so what does that tell us? That tells us he did. See, some of this information feels like it's not really going to be that important, but I don't know whether it's actually going to connect in the end. I guess this is running away story. Okay. What about this one? I'm curious what this one's all about. What is going on here? Yeah, that's your name. What?
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Hmm. What is going on here? What? Okay, so there's definitely some connection going. Oh, interesting. This is when the person wasn't even there, like the interviewer or whatever. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And then there's this one, which I assume is from like one of the last interviews.
My mother called me Eve.
Wait, what? Oh, whoa, hold on. First of all, that was really short. My mother called me Eve? Mother. Mother. Drawing a really complicated thing here. Mother. Called in, Eve. Interesting. Okay. Before we connect more dots there, let me go back real quick. There was another thing, Diane, right? Let me just make sure there isn't anything else with Diane other than that. Oh, there's 5 entries about Diane. Okay, interesting. Let's see what this one's all about.
Eric was like an uncle to him.
Okay.
They were pretty close. They spent a lot of time with each other.
I don't know if that's a
Especially
good
when
idea.
they have to go to conferences.
I don't know if you want to be
Diane.
that. I don't know if you want to be that close to your boss. There we go. Wife Diane. Okay, confirmed. Diane. Eric. Diane. I need to have like a separate chart for like relationship chart, like similar to how you do like romance mangas and stuff. Hold on. Okay, so Hannah. Let me do that right here. So we have Hannah. Hannah is kind of this. I guess Simon's really the kind of the center of this. But we have Hannah, who's the kind of Hannah Smith. We have Simon Smith, who I don't know if he's murdered or like what's going on there. Marriage. Okay, Simon. We have Simon connected with Eric. Boss. Eric is married to Diane. Married. Anna is friends. Love-hate relationship with Eve. Friends. Okay. That's all we got for now. Okay, let's go. What about this one?
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the Glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids. Really sweet.
They have 2 kids.
She used to look out for me when I worked there.
Wait, when you worked there? Oh, that's new information. She used to work at the, Wait, when I worked there. That could mean a lot of things, actually. Work. Work is another thing I should probably search up. Work. Okay, baby, mother, kill, work. I'm just, like, writing things that I should probably end up searching for later. Why does she have a guitar? What? Why does she have a guitar? Hold on, excuse me? I'll get to that later, but...
Not really. He would go to the pub.
Pub.
He had his drinking buddies there, but
Drinking
no one
buddies.
ever really came back to the house.
Of course.
Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner.
Hmm.
That would be us returning the favour. Diana's a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients.
Hmm.
And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
Have you ever eaten fennel? Wait, that's an achievement. I just got an achievement for that. Have you ever eaten fennel? That's a good question. Have you? Have you ever eaten fennel? I have. Can't say I'm not a huge fan of it, but I guess, yeah. Fennel. Can I just... Hold on. Tag that as fennel. Perfect. Alright, what's with this guitar?
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
You should ask Diane. Okay. So they never really argue, so that's interesting. Argue. That's another good time to look up. Also, what is with the guitar? Hold on, I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent here. Guitar. Wait, what is with that? Also, there's two clips from a previous previous interview. Hold on, I'm gonna do this real quick. What was going on here?
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player.
Which is funny because apparently the actress or
Probably needs tuning.
person who plays this actually is a musician, from what I've heard.
How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street. Two sisters came walking by the sea.
Why is she?
Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
What's going on?
See, they both had a love for the captain's son.
Why do I feel like this song's gonna actually have a significant thing for this?
But he only cared for the youngest one. All the dreadful wind. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair.
Why do I feel like this is a autobiographical thing?
With a pretty little face and a long blonde hair. All the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down.
Yo, wait, didn't she say something about she like pushed her like Eve or whatever? Is she and Eve related?
As she slowly drowned, all the dreadful wind.
Drowned. That could be a good thing to also search.
She floated up and she floated down. All the wind and the rain floated till a ship came by. All the
Can't imagine the police, the officers who's interviewing here. It's like, okay, that's enough. You don't have to have a whole like bout about this. Just imagine the person who's interviewing her just staying through this.
Father dear, here swims and swans. All the dreadful wind and rain.
You say you're not missing.
Really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
You say it gets weird. It already got weird. Well, there you go. Traditional ballad. Okay, interesting. Ballad song. No, my notes. Okay. Let's go to these ones, I guess.
No, Simon didn't play guitar.
Because Simon doesn't play guitar. My notes. Simon, not musical.
He had to listen, but he was tone deaf.
Okay, Simon. Oh man, my notes are everywhere. Not musical. Okay. This one?
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Okay, so Hannah has guitar. Has guitar. Okay. Great. That's all good and lovely. What are some? Okay, baby, work, mother, kill, argue, drown. Very, very good words. Let's go with baby. Baby might come up with a lot of good things here. 17 entries found. Ooh, interesting. Okay, let's get these going.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
Okay, interesting. Well, this one.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Okay, okay. Interesting.
No, I lost the baby.
Wow, that's actually really
I
sad.
miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
Okay, so there's a lot of information I need to put here. So, okay, they lived with his parents, lived with Simon's parents, miscarriage at 8 months. What was the last part of that one again? Hold on, let me go back real quick. Few months after. Okay, that's it for that. Okay. Well, that's it for that part. Okay, here's another interview with.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Simon's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to throw out. I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over.
What?
I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags.
Oh, torch isn't like flashlight because that's British English. Yeah. I was like torch.
Pulled them open, saw the body.
Huh?
I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
Hey, yo, what? Whoa, 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 what? That was not what I expected. Hold the front door. I need to play that again. What? Yeah, there's something about that. Okay, yeah. Boxes. Wait, in the cellar. Okay, cellar basement. Yeah, okay, the nursery stuff. Yeah. Suddenly remembered when I looked down there the week before, the pile's in the wrong place. Why did she go cold all over from that though? I don't know, that's weird. We did bags, saw the bin bags, pulled them off and saw the body. Okay. At least that's what she said, because like we already kind of know that she was maybe the mastermind behind all this. And then she's like, oh, but I had an alibi, so then we can, it's like, because this is initially what she told and like as her story, I guess.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible.
Oh, about the baby.
I don't know what I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Okay. I'm gonna search body real quick. I have a feeling this one's gonna return a lot of results, but oh, actually not really. What? She has another guitar thing. Hold on. What? Do this real quick.
Really?
What?
Here's the rest.
Oh, she's like, oh yeah, play the rest of it. What? Yeah, you were wrong about that. Huh? Yo, what? You don't need to repeat that. I got that the first time. What? Okay, I'm starting to think that this may not be actually, Also, hold on. This is about the
Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was all the dreadful wind and rain. Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
Yeah, apparently. You say that, but like, there's some pretty interesting connections with at least the first part of that song with her story about Eve, which I don't know, maybe that's just a coincidence, but okay. Well, anyway, what do we got here?
The bruise.
Bruise.
I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
What is this?
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body.
Those are two completely different things that just happened there. Okay, interesting. This is, what was this again? Was this about the, yeah, this is about her discovering the body. Okay, what was this one?
His body.
Wait, his body. So, whose body did he find? Was this Simon's body?
His throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses.
Did he ever mention glasses with Simon? I don't think so, right? Glasses might be something I might want to tag onto real quick, but let me do this one real quick.
Can you imagine? I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused.
Wait, what?
I think my period stopped because hers had. I was prettier. I mean, how could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
Wait, pause. Wait. Hold on a minute. Why is she referring to... Huh? Hold on, is this what I think it is with the whole, this isn't actually Hannah, this is like somebody who pretending to be Hannah, and then it's actually like, and then this goes back to maybe Eve or somebody else? This one I need to add this one's a weird one. Okay, that one I need to add definitely. Let me search. Oh, there's so many terms I still need to search, like, but I'm going down completely different paths, so let me search Hannah real quick. Hannah. Oh, this is a lie detector test?
Hannah Smith.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Hold on a minute. Wait a second. Lie detector. Lie detector. Hannah Smith. Really? Question mark? It sure doesn't seem like it. Damn, okay, hold on. Also 18 entries found.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the
It's
same
not Hannah. She's not Hannah.
The midwife was there to help.
Wait.
I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Yo, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That actually kind of freaked me out. What the fuck? Yo, I was not expecting this to be a horror game. Oh my god, what was that? Dude. Shit, okay. I'm actually kind of freaking out right now. Alright, moving on. I also love how it says 18 entries. A majority of these are from this last interview. Oh my god, hold on, okay.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic.
Attic.
It was her place.
What the fuck is going on? Her place. Bro, I did not expect it to get this intense this quickly. Holy moly. Okay, man. Hold on, how good are we so far with it? There's still so much we're missing. Okay. And there's still so many tags I need to... Hold on, first of all, I need to put this in my session, because that's a groundbreaking thing. Attic. Let's search attic. Let's continue on down this road. Attic. Oh, no, not use 3. I want to go with this one.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from.
Dollhouse.
I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it.
Curious who this other person's name
It was
is.
so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale. Little furniture. The lights work. Mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
What is with this silhouette thing? Okay, the silhouette is kind of freaking me out, not gonna lie. But also, oh my god, okay, unfortunately, I only have access limited to the first 500. Let me search dollhouse. What is with this? If there's anything about this dollhouse. Okay.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
Sure. Great. Let me, hold on. These two, attic and dollhouse, right? So these two have to have something, like initial first things about the that area. This too, but let me go through these ones.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon.
House.
Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Okay.
Yes, I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Who's we? Who is we? Because like in this part, she's still thinking of her. She's still referring to herself as Hannah, and then the jig is up by the point at this point, and then she's telling the truth about it. But like, I'm wondering who, because it's probably gonna like this swapping of roles or something.
We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Hair. Okay. Boob. Boob. Wow. Okay. We got a lot of the truth nukes from there, but there were some words that I still needed to sort out. Also, glasses. Oh, shoot. Glasses. Okay.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos.
I'm assuming this is about Eric.
He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip.
Or sorry, not Eric. Simon.
That was before, a long time ago.
I should search glass, by the way.
He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the camera. But
he does wear glasses
to see properly. You know, he needs to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
TV. Hold on. TV. Okay. TV might be another search. I need to search glass as well. I don't think I've done that yet.
No, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. That's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror.
I searched mirror, right? I think I already did that. Yeah. I think I already searched mirror. I did. Okay. Glass. Well, it doesn't help if I spell it wrong. Okay. Well, what about this one?
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
Well, that's useful. Thanks. Dude, there's still so much I have to go through. Okay, anyway. What were the other things I need to search? Man, drown? Well, that was just that one thing. Because that doesn't help. Body. Well, that doesn't help either. Bruise. She talked about like a bruise, right? Like something with like how she bruises easily or whatever. That's a lot from the last interview. That's
Bruise.
Concerning.
Oh yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. I mean, it hurt like hell.
Okay. Now I want to see what these are all about.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull out Hannah's to match.
Oh?
Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. But she snapped a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies was synchronised anyway. We started our period on the same day, all our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
There's a lot to take in from that one. Hide might be another good one to search. Like, trying to think terms to search. Okay, what about this one? That's 1 minute 18 seconds. Oh boy, this is gonna be a big one.
She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first.
Carl.
She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity.
Well, hold on.
A bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Huh. So what I'm getting from these like this late interview is that there's something going on with obviously like this person. This is not Hannah, by the way. I think we definitely made that clear. This, whoever your name is, was hidden from the world and like acted as Hannah, but then Hannah, so like she would act as her, as like kind of, I guess, like a second version of her in a way. Interesting. Okay.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
What was the one thing that I remember searching from way before that had like 80-something searches? Simon, right? So, I mean, like, yeah, 62 searches. That's not really that helpful. Fight, maybe? Okay, well, that was just that one thing. Fought. Yeah, that was that one. Okay. Cut? There were a few about, like, the body having, like, the cut in the throat or whatever.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her.
I can see why this has cut, because cut her hair or whatever.
Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince.
Hair.
And Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. But she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
What is she referring to? Okay, Rapunzel's story. Great, we got an achievement for that. What? Okay, hold on. Oh god, every time I see like this, the thumbnail with this version of her, I'm like, oh, there's gonna be some bombshells maybe.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could.
First hers are reflection, that's interesting.
Home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
So, reflection. Interesting. What's going... Hello? What's with the lights here? Hello? Uh-oh. Okay, what's this all about?
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
Princess. Okay. I do find it interesting that the music picks up slash like stuff like kind of like the kind of the reflection that you can see. I don't know if it's a reflection or like whatever, but like the outline that the person there shows up like in like what seems like bombshell moments, like something that like really big like info dumps or whatever. Reflection. What was the other thing? Fairy tale. I wanted to get from that, and then also there was one word in particular I remember she was saying. I was like, I should probably search that one. Princess. Yeah, okay. Princess. Let me search reflection. I feel like she refers to this reflection a lot, so maybe that might actually give me something good. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, interesting.
Florence raised me in her home.
Florence.
I never left it.
Florence.
She kept me out of sight.
Florence.
It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing.
Midwife, by the way.
I know,
That's another one.
I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror.
Hmm. Why do you call her a reflection? Me. Okay.
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
Oh god, it's back. The reflection is back. Wait. No, no way. Okay. God, every time that reflection shows up, I'm always just a little, like, peeved out at that.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
Okay. How many? Hold on, there's 6 entries for this, for the reflection thing. So she doesn't actually talk about the reflection thing that much. I think eventually she reverts into talking about her as Hannah, and then like the other one is Hannah, and then I don't know what she refers to herself as, but she refers to herself as something. So okay, let me go down this rabbit hole. Okay, never mind. There's nothing else about that. Florence was her name, right? Florence. Maybe there might be more. Oh, there's so much. Not so much, but there's three. Okay, three new ones. Let's go.
Florence took me home with her.
The midlife.
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Why? Wait. Yeah, that is a big bombshell right there. Twins. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense as the whole reason why they were able to get away with, like, between, like, oh, the reflection and, like, playing as Hannah. Oh my god, the fact that this murder mystery suddenly turned into this, whatever this is not expecting this in any way. Okay, twins might be something interesting to search. Also, hold up, why is the mother suddenly like, oh yeah, I don't want this twin? Like, sure, you weren't expecting twins, but then why would you suddenly be like, oh, I don't want her, take her away? It's like, that's really cruel. It's like, what? Okay.
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story was in there.
Hey, she said the title. Hey.
I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war.
Mm.
And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s.
Mm.
But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Interesting. Starting to get a bit more of the backstory of Florence over here. This last one about?
No. It was just me and her.
Florence?
It was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back.
Wait.
Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
I can relate to that. Okay. So that is what I was curious about, the whole thing with like Eve or whatever, right? Okay. So there's a lot. There's still so many terms I wanted to search through here, but and I guess there's still so much to go through in the first place. But E? Yeah, I'm assuming. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff here with that. Hold on, twins. This one, right? Add that to the session because that's a bombshell. What about this one?
There were always princes and princesses.
Princess was another one I wanted to search.
People, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Oh, this is before her whole car accident or whatever. Okay, interesting. Hmm.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Interesting. Yeah, this is before the whole this kind of final interview thing.
Are you out of your mind? Twins?
That's it? Okay. God, I don't like that. I don't like when that happens. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, look at all these, look at this quarry history we got here. Okay. Anti-glare filter. Oh. That's fine. I'm fine with it adds a bit of ambience to it, you know? I'll just keep that on. Diary is another thing I was interested about. Okay, oh my god, look at all the ones here. Let me start with this one first.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. It helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, it just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
At this point, I've stopped taking notes, by the way. I'm just taking all this in, because I'm like...
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point, and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
Wait, what?
So I burned the diary that day, and I left. Walked out and across the street.
Huh? Huh? Is this talking about Florence? Is this talking about the actual mother? What are we... Florence. I think this is talking about Florence. Oh my goodness. Okay, interesting.
Just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page.
Just like Kimi no
We
Nawa.
had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given
Actually,
situation.
just like your name. Wow.
It was exhausting.
Interesting.
We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
Yeah, that must be an exhausting way to live. Jeez. Interesting. What if I search... Not that I think it's going to return anything, but... Yeah, just the one. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. What was this about a widow? I mean, there's only one about the... Yeah, there's only one about the widow, so okay, screw that. Probably about war, too, right? Just the one? Oh, there's another one. Okay, what about this one?
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners of war would use.
I love how war got to this,
We'd tap
just
them
because
out
it...
on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
This happened earlier in one of the clips. I was wondering why she was doing the knocking with like when she was like, "Oh, why are you talking about Eve, Hannah?"
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Yeah, I was wondering about that because like there was... Oh my god, I wish I had that saved. I guess if I search Eve, this one. I was wondering why she was doing like the weird tapping thing. That might be related to that. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, okay, okay. By the way, we still have so much to go through, but man, that's holy moly. Okay, what else? Mary? Mary was another I mean, Princess was also, I think, marriage. Princess eventually is another one that I want to go to. Oh man, we got a lot here. Let's just...
I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay.
Yeah.
I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day. Ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes.
Who's Doug?
When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain...
Wait, who's she talking about with this whole... Eleanor.
Eleanor. And she said, people asked, tell them you do it once a week.
I don't think this has anything to do, or not a lot to do with what I have to know about, but might as well.
She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Okay. Well, this one, 6 seconds.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
That's good information to know, I guess, in some ways.
Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone.
So that's... I've noticed there's a lot of clips about, like, sex, virginity, that kind of thing. I mean, this game apparently does... That's the interesting thing. When I was putting the game in my in the title, it was like, oh, it popped up a message like, this game contains mature themes and whatever. It's like, okay, well, I guess, but I guess that kind of explains that.
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him.
Wait, what?
I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people.
Wait, what?
He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different.
Oh, Simon. Yeah. Hold on. Pause. Yeah.
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house.
Their house.
So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me.
The real Hannah.
I almost burst out laughing.
Okay, so now I kind of want to start getting into that stuff. I guess the first thing is... Oh wow, there's 9 entries for this. Okay, let's see.
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life? Isn't that private?
And then she says it anyway, I think, with the whole, like, this thing, right? Or is this the other reaction to it?
Are you married? How is your sex life?
Yeah, okay, and then I guess it leads to this clip.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
Okay, interesting.
No, you're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys.
Wait, what? Hold on a minute, what?
No, I was 15, Carl was...
Carl's another person I wanted to search up.
17. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. It's stupid. So he got tired of us and We split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Family. Okay. That's another interesting one to search. Carl. I need to start searching names because there are names that are also popping up. So let's start with Carl real quick. Alright.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy.
Oh, Simon.
He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15.
Okay, and then that goes to the whole, this one we were talking about before, and then I guess this is the... Family.
So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
What I find really funny about all this is now that we know the whole thing about how the real person here is not Hannah, but like the reflection or whatever, I don't know if we still know like she has like actual name. Kind of interesting seeing how she's like trying to portray all that, but
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went, kept changing places in the toilet. We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me.
yes.
But that was it.
Yes.
We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back.
Ouija board? What?
After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Weak. Okay, so that had a lot of information there.
Had said. But that was it.
Kiss.
We didn't want another Carl. Another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said.
Another Carl on
to
our
hold
hands?
back.
Also, what is with a Ouija board? Hold on. Is there anything else about a Ouija board? Ouija, if I can spell it right. Oh, what is this going to be about?
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then.
What?
That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
Did I ever search up die, as in like an actual term? No. Okay. Die.
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking.
What is she looking
I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends.
What is she referring to when she's looking at that photo? I don't know. That's interesting. Ill. Not that I don't think it's gonna pop up. Oh, it actually does pop up with something. Okay, see, this is why we This is why we look, just in case.
They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something.
Who's they?
The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed.
Huh?
And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage.
Wait, her
The
baby.
worst year of my life.
His
I'd been
parents?
so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
I need to replay that one. That one, hold on.
They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something.
Another thing I want to search. I mean, die, but also dead. Oh, look at all the. Okay, hold on.
That's all that matters, really. The baby. Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
I thought you had a miscarriage. What? Hold on. Okay, something's not really adding up here.
You're reaching here, and I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs?
Affair.
You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
I love deflection. Okay. So it's funny that when did she talk about her miscarriage? Hold on, because like, maybe this is a thing that she doesn't talk about until after.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life.
Yeah, so it was her parents when we were talking about that before.
Miscarriage and then my parents.
Okay. So, go back real quick. Yeah, that one. This one came, or this one before. So July 1st. July 1st. No, sorry, July 1st. Wait, she talks about it before the whole thing of, oh, I need to take care of my baby. Interesting. What? Something's really not adding up here.
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
Wait. No. Wait. Maybe? Is it the fact that we think that this is the same person, but maybe some of these clips might be Hannah, like actual Hannah, and then some of them might be the I guess the other twin or whatever. Maybe that might be it. And then they never collaborated on their stories, so it's like it's kind of confusing that it's like, oh, like why are you talking about this baby? Why are you talking about like all this when you already talked about having a miscarriage before? Be something there.
Hannah had a miscarriage.
Right, yeah.
This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile.
Right, yeah.
Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
It's such a cruel thing to say, damn. Wow, what the hell? Oh, I know why, because the whole thing with the...
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then...
And then? And then? Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Man. Okay, I went on a whole rabbit hole. I need to go back. Kiss. Kiss was, I think, another thing I need to search. Yeah, okay.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Why am I getting random achievements for some of the, like, random clips here? I don't know.
Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing, like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon. But
Plot twist, maybe it was a different Simon. Yeah, wait, plot twist. Maybe this is what that would be hilarious if it was also two different Simons, like it was the whole like kind of like a twins there. That would be kind of funny. Also, I spelled kiss wrong, but it's still, yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, all right. What other family? Gotta talk about family.
yeah, when I was at school, I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything, though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
Okay. What about job? Okay, this is the initial interview, I guess.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard anything either. I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone, and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school.
Right, Doug and Eleanor were two things I need to search also.
Not just, don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure. And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends, and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
Hold on a minute. Well, actually, I was gonna be like, she has a tattoo here, but she doesn't have one here. I was like, yeah, she probably could have gotten it in time between, but like, Okay, let me start searching Doug and Eleanor, see if it gets more information on them. Okay.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Is Doug and Eleanor Simon's parents, maybe? That might be what it is? Because this seems like it's like the initial interview with the police being like, oh, my husband's missing or whatever, trying to pretend all that or whatever.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there.
Mm.
I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you.
You know what I should be recording also is the dates when she did the interview. So there's one on 6:30, 94. I think this is the initial one, so 6:25, 94. The last one she did when she revealed all the kind of information there is 7:3, 94. And there are what, like four more other ones, so I remember what those are like, but yeah, okay.
1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It was just awful.
Interesting. Okay. I already searched parents. Doug. Let me search Eleanor. See if there's anything different. Okay, maybe.
Yes.
Yep.
I speak with Eleanor at least once a day.
Everyone.
Not that there's anything much to say.
Oh. Wait, what the hell just happened? I wasn't looking. I was not looking. What actually just happened?
I speak with Eleanor at least once a day.
Also, I got an achievement for that, so that's kind of funny.
Not that there's anything much to say.
How the fuck do you spell like that? That's kind of funny, actually. I kind of want to search like fucking shit just to see if there's anything coming from that. Okay, anyway. Yeah, wait, let me do that. Fuck. Oh my god, wait, actually though.
No, I'm okay. Fuck.
I can't believe that's actually a thing you can search. Okay, why? Why is that good? Okay, interesting. 7-2. Okay.
Can I leave?
Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Okay. It's interesting. Somebody has a bit of an attitude.
Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off.
That's the end of that interview, I guess. Okay. See, that's what I was kind of expecting when I searched this. I was like, oh, maybe she's gonna, you know, like be like, oh, fuck you, or something like that. Let me search this real quick. Okay, there's only 2. Okay, interesting. Wait, is there 2 separate Hold on a minute. I'm gonna add this to the session real quick. Let me go back to... No, not you. Wait. Oh, if I just search blank, it just shows nothing. That's interesting. If I just search nothing, it gets everything. That's actually kind of interesting. No, but what I was actually trying to do was wait, yeah, hold on. That's interesting. 7194. 7194. These are only like 2 minutes apart. Oh, is this the whole thing with... Oh, whoa, okay, I get it. I think she probably maybe changed... Because she spilled the coffee, changed her clothes, maybe she took off her shirt here, and then that's why it's like that. Okay, I was wondering, like, what's going on with the difference there. Can I remove this from my session? Nope, apparently not. Okay, cool. Great. I love that for me. No, we're not searching fuck again. Okay.
A black coffee, thanks.
So this is the initial one. This is actually the initial interviews. Okay.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for
Glazier. That's another thing I want to search. The glaziers. What does that even mean?
It's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
Okay, yeah, so these are like the first few, because that's the one I just searched there. Coffee, no thanks, and then...
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's a palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards.
Are you sure that's your name? I highly doubt that. And then this is talking about Simon's job.
Simon Smith.
This is talking about... What is this talking about?
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work.
Oh, like whether Simon has a phone or not, maybe?
It's in the kitchen.
Okay, hold on, Simon. Does Simon have phone? You know what I should be doing, honestly, is maybe with the user tags being like, you know, like what they asked her, because that would actually maybe have a bit more sense. Yeah, let's do something like that. And I should probably get back to doing this again. Describe Simon, and job. Okay. This one is who are you? This one is want a coffee ? And what is this one? Description of Simon.
Simon is 6.
Okay. Good. Hold on, wait. No, this is... Yeah, Simon's... Describe Simon job. Okay. Great. Love that for me. Okay. That's interesting. So... It also says there's one volume missing, which checks out because I only have the 6 dates right now. I wonder when we eventually get that. Do I have to actually literally find all 271 of these clips? Because that might take a little bit. That might take a little bit long if I have to do something like that. I don't know. What let me go back to my paper real quick here, see if there's anything else I forgot to search. Her story. I'm just curious. What happens if I search her story? Okay.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes.
Wig.
Pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
Oh. How she killed Simon. That's actually a big bombshell. I'm gonna drop that into the session as well. Okay. Throat.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood.
What?
Yeah, he was dead.
Okay. I really don't like the frickin' the silhouette that's appearing every once in a while. Not my favorite. What is this?
I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Wow, very useful. It's like the end of that interview. 6:27. 6:27. Hold on. 6:27. 27. 6:30. Okay, so we have all the dates here of the 7 interviews that she had, or they had, I guess. Really, this is the 3rd one.
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Okay.
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird.
I'm assuming this is like the initial
Been there through my things.
thing with like the 4th interview. It looks like.
Any worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out.
Cellar.
And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So...
Cellar might be another thing interesting to look at.
She sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
Yeah, she was expected to probably kill him, probably, right? Okay. Wig. Did I search wig? I don't think I. Oh, well, didn't mean to search that again. I don't think I ever searched wig. I haven't. Yeah. Okay. Wig. I don't like what popped up. That's scared. How's it going down there? You done? Still. Oh. Hello? I can't enter a message. I can't type anything. What do you want me to do? Okay, apparently nothing. Alright, whatever.
A wig? You mean... But what type of wig?
Like, oh, we found a wig.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
I love how she's like, oh, what kind of wig? She's like, no, I haven't done anything with that.
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
Okay.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig.
Also, that's where the wig goes into play.
Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished.
Wait. You were
It was
17.
Hanno who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Oh man. Okay, so there was a lot that just, man. Welcome back, Gabe. What a heart racing semifinal. How far you got in the investigation? Dude, there's been so many twists and turns. I'm still kind of shooketh. I am shooketh at some of the stuff that I'm going through right now. This has turned from, oh, did she do it, into a whole backstory with a twin that got separated at birth, but then still lives in the attic, and then they live like kind of double life where they swap each other. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. It's crazy. But okay, so what do we get from that? I mean, we got the whole thing with that was a long clip, by the way. So the wig, right? So that's what I was curious about with the whole wig. Like, where's the wig come into play with this? Right, because like if she got married to Simon and then lived with the parents, it's kind of hard for her to swap with her in the first place. That's why I kind of been wondering with the whole Eve thing. Going back to that, if I search that, wasn't there like there were like a few clips that I wasn't able to see. But right, she talks about like her relationship with Eve or whatever here, which I'm assuming is actually like the kind of the pseudonym for kind of the second person here. That's interesting. But otherwise, hold on. So past that, there were other things I wanted to search, right? Let me just look through here real quick. Cellar. Cellar was another thing I think I wanted to, because talk about the cellar and how she found the body from there. Yeah. Okay.
The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there. The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
The funny thing about like these early interview sessions is like it's obvious like that she had a role to play in this. I'm just curious like how she kind of tried to shape her story so it seemed like she wasn't, like the cause of all of it or whatever. There was something about how she had the alibi that she was in Glasgow. Oh yeah. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay, let's go
So I
to
got
this.
in the car and I drove.
This is the third interview.
I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Okay.
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back.
So, I will say that this probably is true, right? Because this is the I'm trying to think like whether it was Hannah or it was like the other one. I think this is the other one. The other one was doing the whole thing of like, oh, like I went to Glasgow, did this during the time that Simon was being killed, so that why I have an alibi. But at the same time, the real Hannah was doing the whole thing with like the arguing, the mirror, the slashing of the throat or whatever. So that's where that goes into the whole
No,
thing
I
with, I
don't think
think,
so.
initially when I was looking at
Hotel was
alibi.
deserted that early in the morning.
Right, because there was that clip. If I go back real quick, because when I initially was searching alibi, and then this kind of popped up.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar.
So this makes a lot more sense now, because when I initially was going through this, I was like, "What in the world is she talking about?" But now that I have a lot more of the information, this is all kind of making a lot more sense, right? Because she's talking about how, okay, the baby I still am a little bit iffy on. I'm assuming this is the one that wasn't the miscarriage, and probably it's like I forgot whether it was Hannah or the other one that was the whole like, oh, I had a miscarriage and then ended up being infertile. Um, the other one, had the baby, and so that was, I think that's what they're talking about. It's like, oh yeah, this is our baby, whatever. We'd help each other, um, right? And then like that's like we did the whole like, oh, like we backed up her clothes, took them down to the cellar,
We
like we had
knew
the alibi.
why we had an alibi.
Yeah, the
And we
the,
wanted
the
the
driving
body
up
to
to
be found
Glasgow.
later. We wanted to have suspicion on us so we could then disprove it rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it.
Yeah.
The watch, that was my touch to make sure the alibi stuck.
What is the wait? Hold on, the watch though, and I think I did end up searching watch at some point, but did I? I think yeah, watch was right here. So I don't know what that really relates with, but if I go back to, there's 10 about Glasgow, so unfortunately we can only get the first 5 here, but let's continue on with this one.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly, and I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at.
Hospital.
There's a scratch on the car.
Accident. A lot of information I could search from that. R. Let me search hospital.
Ask the hospital.
That's it? Just ask the hospital. Wow, okay, that's so helpful, thank you.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
Okay, so I think this interview, the 7-2 one, this is the 6th one, is the shortest one, because it's probably like them being like, oh, you're the one who killed Simon, and then she's like, oh, you have no proof, and then it's just like the whole, and then you saw the storming off of her being like, oh, fuck off, and then just leaving. Okay. Hospital, accidents, whoopsies. Accident. Okay, we already got that. Car. 12 entries in car, okay. This is the initial interview, okay.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Okay.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too.
Argument.
I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
And that's how the whole thing about driving to Glasgow.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I... Excuse me. Is there a bin?
Oh, yikes. Okay, interesting.
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, what was the other thing I wanted to... Argument, right? Argument. By the way, I still can't chat with this guy. Super Bowl over here. I am not even close to being done, my guy. I have this much left to go through. Really, I think it's like the final, whatever this interview is here. These are the ones I really kind of want to get into, but...
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
Who the hell's Helen?
She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure
Oh,
what
there
else
might be
he
another
said.
one I need to search.
He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
What? Oh, this is about the whole argument. This is the initial interview. Okay, so...
No, couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
True that. Okay.
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but no, he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way.
Okay. This... Well, I find it fun. I find it interesting that this... I mean, this is the second interview, right? And this is the whole... She had the bruise here.
Left after
I
the
wonder
argument.
what significance that might have. I searched bruises already, but like... Wonder... Wait, sorry. That was a really short clip. What did you say?
Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
Wait, he left after the argument. Interesting. Friday. There was something about the whole, like, being Friday or whatever. Saturday. Or, like, she... yeah, here we go.
It was late. Early Saturday morning.
Great, thanks. I love these. I love the ones that are, like, just few seconds.
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends. Have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Birthday. Ooh, okay.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Wait, what? What is this in response to? I have no idea what that...
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
Right, that's the whole thing. I completely, dude. Yeah, it's the whole thing with the mirror and like giving him the mirror, and then she was angry about it, and then she smashed the mirror, and then she grabbed one of the pieces, and then that's how she ended up killing him in the first place. Okay.
No. Well, yes. He found out on my birthday.
About what?
I told him I was pregnant.
Oh. Is that what the argument? Well, no, that can't be what the argument's about.
Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake. Children sang me happy birthday.
Wait, what is her work, by the way?
I came home.
I remember getting information about
The
that.
meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
So that's the whole thing about her driving up to Glasgow or whatever. Okay. Okay. Well, we're definitely getting a lot of information. There's still definitely a lot that we're missing, but we're starting to get some pieces together. I'm just really curious about the like some of the later stuff here, because that's really where the juicy information comes into play. What other things haven't I searched yet? Helen, right. Helen was a name that popped up that I don't know who that's referring to.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock.
Oh.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes.
Oh, okay, that's where that's the barmaid. Okay. Let me search up some other names. Peter, Susan, Rock.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
Okay. Well, this one?
No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone Simon knew from the Rock.
Okay, well, we got 50% of the database. There we go. We're making progress. Wrong? I don't know. I guess at this point I'm searching up random words. I know I can do a whole thing, because the README said about the whole thing that you can also use multiple words to narrow a search. If you're working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement. Yes, I was there. I don't know what the whole inverted commas is all. Oh, no, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Okay. And I still can't talk to this guy. Okay. Let's see. So let me think. What have we learned? We've learned a whole hell of a lot of things. With regards to some of the stuff that she's talked about with here.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby.
I did search baby.
I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up.
Okay. Baby. Yeah, there's 17 entries for baby. Not that I think this is really gonna help. Pregnant. Okay.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married. Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days.
Oh, her suddenly like throwing up or whatever, yeah.
I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
Okay, hold on. Pregnancy. Might come up with something else. Okay, never mind. Sick. Okay.
I was living in the attic.
Dude, every time I see stuff from this interview, I'm always just like, oh, preparing for...
I was depressed. Was still pretty sick.
Right, STD. Let me see if there's anything.
And I came down one morning and they were dead.
Her parents.
They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I slept through it.
Jesus. That's fucked.
The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking
Mushroom.
He taught us how to recognize them. And there's no way you would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
Interesting. I still do it every time that the face shows up. I'm always just like, stop. I don't like it. Bad times. Okay. Death cap. Is there any other thing about that? Oh, hold on.
They said it was food poisoning.
Oh, this is stuff on. Okay. Yeah.
There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe.
Didn't she say something about heat or whatever?
They have a skirt.
Heat sickness or whatever?
My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
You say they live alone, but I think we know that's actually not the case. Yeah, there was something about, like, her talking about, like, it was something about the heat or whatever, right? Is this one?
1984. It was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just...
Oh, I misunderstood that then, because I thought it was a whole thing about
that. The circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police.
Okay, I totally misunderstood that.
Entomologist.
Okay, makes sense.
I had to look that up. It was because of the heat.
Wait, no, yeah, that made me that misled me into thinking that they died because of the heat wave or whatever. No, they died because of the mushrooms. Okay. Not that that's really that important, but you know, maybe get some context and information there. Okay. STD. That was another thing. Okay, those are only those two ones. Okay, never mind. Nothing about that. Silver, right? She's talking about like the mirror and having like the silver there. Yeah, okay, maybe.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver.
Never mind.
He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash. But Eric convinced him to get one.
Yeah, what was the name of Diane? Okay, I already searched Diane. There's Princess Diana, which I mean, let's see this one.
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding. People said
they got married early. Damn, I was like 17. Jeez.
His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding. But if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long, though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
I searched wedding before at some point, right? I think I did. No, got it. Controls. I feel like I searched wedding at some point early on. Maybe not, though. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, hold on. Wedding. Okay, well, that's not helpful. Curve. Dude, my brain. Okay. What was it? What was it? Okay, it's a good thing there's this, oh, Diana, right? Yeah, okay. Diane. And I think I searched Diane already, so yeah, we got that. Blonde. Because there's a blonde wig, right? Okay, never mind. Shoot. Blonde wig. Ah, never mind, okay. Or marry, swap, sex, kiss, family, dreams. Did I search? I don't think I ever searched dream. Okay, hold on. We got another, the last interview. This could be interesting.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking.
That'd be Simon.
I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was.
This is... Pause, so... Yeah, so I think it's the whole thing of like, okay, this is when she was being herself and not pretending to be, I guess... or maybe she had the blonde wig. Oh my god, yeah, yeah. So she had the blonde wig, and it was like that. It was like, okay, this is not my wife, but it's the whole thing of them sharing their lives together, and they're twins, so they looked similar. So, okay,
I knew who he was. Obviously, I knew who
yeah.
he was.
But like he didn't know, so it was kind of
He didn't know who I was.
yeah, okay.
He was fascinated by the likeness.
Mm.
He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him.
So Eve, I do think it's Eve, Hannah
Able
versus
to
Eve.
sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, dreaming maybe? And I just yeah, that's just maybe that one thing there. Okay, so did I ever search affair? I don't think I did. I didn't. Okay.
An affair? Simon wasn't having an affair.
Oh, you think that, and then
You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for.
okay. What about this one?
And what did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
Love. Okay. Ooh, yeah, we got some good ones here. Okay.
Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much.
And that's the end of that interview. Okay, interesting. Did I get all the clips from that interview? I did not. There's still a whole bunch from this initial one that I haven't even gotten to yet. Okay. That's good to know, though. So yeah, this is kind of the spacing between that first interview and then...
No. I mean, everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone. He loves me.
What I'm curious about is this initial interview is her going to the police and being like, "Oh, my husband's gone missing. Please find her." I wonder if that's like actually like. I mean, obviously there has to be a little bit of deception there as to like the fake out, but like, I'm wondering. I wonder, yeah, I really do wonder, like how much deception, how much faking there might be from that.
Cute. You must love them very much. What ages are they?
Are they just showing her a parent or a photo of like their children or something? What? That's just random. Okay. 8 maybe? At this point I think I might want to start searching like some like common like terms. Blah. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Missing.
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's
Dead. Okay. Different. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. I searched. There were a few from Eve, right? Tattoo? I know she talked about the tattoo like once. I wonder if there's any other clips about it. Yeah.
Oh, my tattoo?
Yeah.
I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Okay. Expressing my individuality.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion.
That's how you differentiate yourself
I
between...
was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
It's true. You've been living your life as just like the what you call it, the Hannah, but you're not actually Hannah. Bar?
Are you sure?
You're technically
What
pub.
would you be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him.
Oxford.
He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Wait, shouldn't it be the pub or whatever? Because they're British or whatever? Hold on. Pub, right? Yeah.
No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has one or two. Sometimes they
Right?
go
Like,
together.
something about that's weird.
He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Like, okay.
God, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub. But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
Okay, so another thing is Oxford. Oxford, comma. Ooh, okay, what's this?
There was a conference,
Conference.
something to do with double glazing. In Oxford?
Conference. Glazing. Okay.
It was supposed to be a secret.
Secret. Secret. That could be a good
Just
word to
because
maybe.
Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon.
Wait, what is she talking about here?
No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Hmm. Interesting. Romantic.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there.
Like what?
It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
Interesting. Very interesting. Drugs. Drinking. There is a differentiator between.
About 8 years back, it was a present to myself.
Oh, we're talking about tattoos still.
I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
Interesting. God, it still feels like there's so much I'm missing. Okay. Investigation. I don't know. Nope. Investigate. Nope. Am I even spelling that right? Probably not. Hoop. I also, yeah, again, I love how you can just search nothing and come up with every single entry except access limited to only the first 5 entries, so you can't just go through everything. If only it was that easy, but unfortunately it is not that easy. Man.
When will the police let me back in the house?
House.
They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but...
Oops. No, do not quit. House.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
Okay, interesting.
He has a wallet, a huge, silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. Offsets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house.
Okay, interesting.
I wasn't in the house.
Great, thank you. Okay, but there's 19 entries about a house. Let me... Not that I don't think this is going to get me anything, but wallet, maybe? No, it's just a 2. Okay, not helpful. Oh, okay, here we go.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
No. This, well, maybe not. This could give me
I've
something.
never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
Hell no. But we're here anyway.
My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Damn. Yeah, and then there's the whole thing with like, oh yeah, my name is Hannah. It's like, oh, that's a lie. It's actually my name's not Hannah. And then that's how I guess they get into the whole thing there. That's interesting. Okay.
I've never taken.
Curious because there's a whole look at all the stuff in between here, the lie detector or whatever. Really Hannah. Really name? No, really?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm quite a private person and I didn't want to get into the detail of the argument.
I've searched argument already, definitely. Detail. I think, again, at this point, I'm just kind of searching random words, hoping to kind of lead me to a path here. Hey, nice man, what's up? Good seeing you. Welcome. I'm just investigating this, what I thought was just going to be a murder mystery, but it's turned into quite a whole bunch of different, like a lot of information that I have to take in, involving mystery twins and mysterious swapping and all that stuff. I did Mirror. Mirror came up with a lot of results, obviously, because that's kind of where the murder weapon came into play. Shard, maybe, because there's like the whole thing with the shard. No, never mind. Piece, maybe. Yeah, piece of the mirror, and then that's, I think, this. Oh.
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
That's the thing. They didn't. They just did accidentally. I searched accident, right? Yeah, I did. Accidentally. Oh?
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad.
I never searched dad and mom, now that I think about it. I guess I can do that.
There's a cat flap in the back door.
Cat flap, right? That was another thing, I think. That was mentioned a few times before. Dad. Mum. Because this is Britain, so mum. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh.
Mum and Dad never had any reason to notice.
Always with the final reviews.
If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. that girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend.
Eve. Okay.
Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear and she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. My mum was amazed.
Interesting. See, every time I get a clip from this interview, I'm always just like, there's always just something that's just like crazy to me. I don't think I ever searched up friend. Yeah, okay, there's a few here.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
Okay.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
Interesting. Okay. There's quite a few other ones. Secret. Never mind. Dress. I know they talked about like the best dress or whatever. Okay. Nope. Got me nothing. But my PB on Nice Nature, literally 93 points away from 70k. Nice. Nice. I still have yet to get US. Also because I've been kind of... I've been doing a few runs, but I've just been kind of chilling here and there. Don't know how you come up with a game like this. It's pretty unique. Yeah, no, it's definitely it's been an experience for sure. I mentioned I played a pretty similar game early in my, like, this was like a way back, like a few months ago, called, oh god, I've already forgotten what it's called, but it's very similar, where it's like you get piecemeal kind of testimony from different, like, I guess, witnesses, and then it turns out that those witnesses may not actually be so you have to figure out which witness said which thing, and then kind of piece together everything of the story between this, like, disappearance or whatever. What is that game called? I really should remember it. What was it? This one? No case should remain unsolved. Yeah, I have I think it's my VOD somewhere, but yeah, no, that one is also, speaking of which, case. Never mind. Unsolved. Solve. Solved. Well, that didn't help me at all. Okay. There was some other... Oh, man. Imaginary? Imaginary... I mean, that was just that one thing. Imaginary friend. Let me think. Okay. We still have... There's this whole gap here with the lie detector test. I'm trying to figure out how to get, like, that information. Because lie gives me just nothing. It just gives me this stuff.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
Right? And then it gets that one. And then I think this one's, like, what comes immediately after, maybe?
I've never taken a lie detector test before.
Yeah, and then, like, this one I think is, like, her, like, being like, oh, maybe that one's the one with, like, Hannah Smith. Like this one.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's like, that's a lie. Yeah, okay. Smith? I don't think I actually ever searched up Smith. Maybe not. That's the thing, there are... What's going on there? That's weird. Okay, anyway. Yeah, there's this whole gap here where she's, like, taking her lie detector test. I'm just like, what terms do I have to come up with to get those in the first place? Because it doesn't show up when I search for a lie here, and then...
My name. That was the only question I failed.
Question. Maybe question might be something I have to...
Your lie detector works.
It works. Wow, amazing, revolutionary. Yeah, because like there's a whole gap there. This is the type of game that you have to go in blind. Yeah, so it literally just drops you. I think the first thing it literally was like murder. It's like the search term, and it came up like a few clips, and then from that you literally have to come up with like different like terms yourself, and you can be detailed. Like you can. It says in the README here, like you can use multiple words. You can even do like a whole phrase if you wanted to do. Actually, that is a good point. Yes, I was there. Is that going to come up with anything? Oh.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember well, I went over the river.
River.
And then there was a church. There.
River, church.
Yeah. And I probably parked. Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Okay. I'm surprised, literally. I'm surprised that it gave me this many results, honestly, for that phrase. Wait, so how does that even work then with the whole comma? You can be more precise using for comma. Okay, anyway. There were a few phrases from, or words from that. I don't know. Well, it doesn't help if I don't spell it right. River, testimony. Church, because she talked about how she lost her virgin, like what was like something about church. It doesn't give me anything else other than that though. Street, okay. I'm still really hung up about the whole lie detector thing because I feel like there might be some kind of stuff that came from that. Question. Interesting.
Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
That's right. That's right. You did. Oh, and then this is like this is that one where she goes all mad about like, oh, why are you accusing me of cheating on her?
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me. Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
Suspect.
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence?
Evidence.
Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Okay. No, not you. Okay, question. Suspect.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
Well, that was quick. Okay.
Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect?
A lot of things about her being a suspect, huh?
That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in two places at once.
Or can you? By the way, what's the context in this investigation? So, I mean, you're honestly dropped in with like no context at all. That's why you kind of have to piece together everything to kind of get what the thing is going here. But from what have we gotten so far, right? It's just like I think the initial thing was there's 7 different interviews from the same person. The first one is just like her talking to the police initially, like talking like initial details being like, oh, my husband's missing, help me find him, and then slowly revealed that, oh wait, we found his body in like the cell or whatever, help me find like the murderer. And then this final interview here is kind of revealing all the different kind of the bombshell of like, oh, I did it, but like it wasn't me per se, like because like I am not this Hannah Smith that you think you've been talking with. So there's a lot of different kind of angles that we have to kind of gather all this information from. And my biggest goal here is to try and fill out all this database here, try to watch all the videos. Fortunately, as you can see, you can't just load up every video and watch them one by one. You have to search terms, and then there's only like a limit of 5. So if I search like I don't know what's a good example. If I go back to like, yeah, if I go to like, because her husband's name is Simon, right? So if I search Simon, I can't just go through all 64 entries here. I can only get the first 5. So in this case, I might have to be a bit more specific. Simon dead. Yeah, and then you might get some entries there, but And actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should do stuff like that, where it's like combine some terms. Simon Muir. Hmm. Hmm. What was the thing with the lie detector test and her with the questions and whatever? Um. Or
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
hmm.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so.
Did I searched fairy tales, right? Because that was also another.
My brain is just full of it.
Rapunzel. I never searched Rapunzel. I know she talked about that a lot.
In colour.
Rapunzel. I think I searched fairy tale though. I'm pretty sure. But before we get into that, let me watch this real quick. It's a pass.
Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
Card. Okay. Card. Rapunzel. Fairy tale. Fairy tale. Yeah, at this point I've given up like actually taking notes on everything. So that may come back to bite me in the end. Oh my god, uh-oh, we got two new videos on that part.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale.
Life.
You do what you can.
Life. Live. Okay, that's genius game design. Yeah, no, this is honestly like a really interesting concept for a game for sure. Just trying to kind of piece everything together here.
She wasn't my real mother, but she raised me.
Lawrence.
Do you want to hear the story? It's a real life fairy tale.
Oh, so this is where, okay, that's interesting. That's where the fairy tale comes in.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
She's saying that while having a pretty hardcore tattoo. Yeah, I mean, that tattoo did stick out to me because I thought that would be kind of a plot point. It kind of is, but it doesn't help that the rest of the interview she has the long sleeve shirt, so it's like you can't really, because the Eve or whatever has the tattoo, Hannah doesn't, so it's like then I guess maybe you can see like maybe there might be some differentiation there. I also wonder like, is Eve the one who's being interviewed throughout the whole time, or is it kind of a mix of Hannah and Eve? Like that's also another question I have, and I'm kind of wondering about. Rapunzel. Actually, card. Before I do that, card. Nope, never mind. Rapunzel. I think I spelled that right. I sure did. Okay, that's all of them though. Searched fairy tale. Fairy? That doesn't help. Okay. What was the other thing I wanted to search? Life. Live. I searched attic. I think attic got me a few results. Got me a lot of results actually. Live attic. Never mind. Okay. Okay, where are we right now? We honestly have there's a few gaps here, right? I think this is like this whole thing is like the first interview. Thanks.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar.
Nice. I'm assuming that's the first interview from that part.
Just the 1 sugar. Thanks. Is that camera recording?
Camera. And yes, it is. Wait, I just realized something. No, I guess it's to be covering it any. Well, no, hold on.
Just the 1 sugar. Thanks.
Right? Like that versus here.
Was he my first?
I don't know the placement of that. Iffy. Very iffy. Very interesting also.
Black no sugar. Thanks.
Yeah, that's also very important. These are very important to discover, obviously. So I'm just gonna sugar. Here's another one.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Yeah, right. Tea. Here we go.
Could I have a cup of tea? Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
Oh, this is 1 minute 26 seconds. Okay, this is a long one. Fun.
I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg.
Wait, I heard this before.
I could see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold.
Did I not already?
I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower.
No, this is
Whilst
different.
I was in the shower, the phone
It's
rang.
different. Yeah, it's different.
His boss. I didn't answer.
She's just repeating what she
Then I
said
came
already.
out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Okay, interesting. Tea, coffee, milk. What was the other one I wanted to do? Bed? Ooh, interesting.
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
Pillows. I mean, again, these are just really random terms I'm searching for here. Hello? Never mind. Okay, what was the other one I wanted? Woke. Okay, never mind. Did you try Eric? I think I did pretty early on. Let me double check. Maybe I didn't, actually. Maybe I didn't. Well, either way, it's 14 entries, but I won't be able to get anything new from that. How are we doing right now? The biggest gap so far has been this freaking lie detector test, man. I'm just like, I'm trying to think what terms I would need to search in order to get any of that. No.
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
It's just, and then there's random quotes like that. The funny thing is, I also need to find like the really short clips like that, and it's just like, how in the hell am I going to get some of those? I'm excited when all the tapes get revealed. I am also excited because like I wonder what's going to happen because apparently there is a 1 volume that's missing. I wonder if that's going to get revealed once I get all of these clips. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. Bedroom. Ooh, interesting.
In the bedroom?
The bedroom. Oh. Well, that's really useful.
That can't be right. In the bedroom?
Yeah, so if I didn't search bedroom, I would have never gotten like some of those clips.
Hurt someone? Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
Interesting. Hurt. I think I tried hurt before. I did not try hurt before. Okay, here we go.
Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
Okay. I should search no and yes in like some other random basic text.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned?
This is the second interview.
I don't know.
There's still the whole thing of, oh, I haven't found the body yet. I don't know. Ooh, interesting.
At the time they said it was poison. Food poisoning.
Oh, is this a whole thing with her parents dying or whatever?
I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I don't know.
What about lying? Ooh, I did try lie, but I didn't try lying. That could come up with something. Nope. Okay, never mind. Yeah, because I did the lie with the lie detector test. Test. No. Okay.
A long time. We got married when I was 17.
Still kind of crazy to me. Oh, wait, hold on. 17. That could actually... That very specific thing could give me something here.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers.
Never searched glaziers either. I don't even know what that means. Guess that's another one I could search. Glaziers. New one.
No. Everyone loved Simon.
Okay, I think
He's a glazier who doesn't have much money. I mean, I don't know.
money.
I don't know.
Also, why didn't that show up for I don't know? I guess that was I don't know one of them that had more than it had 17. Okay, so there's probably a whole bunch that I was missing there. What was the other one money, right? Money.
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you? If you put me on You've Been Framed, I want the money.
What the heck? Okay, working. Let's see. I think I searched work. I did not search work. I could try working too, but let me do this first.
I'm not sure what strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
Oh, 75%. Has he been acting odd? I should use the user text to be like, questions that they asked her, because obviously you only hear answers. You don't know what the questions are that are being asked to her. But let's see if working has anything. No, it's just a one. Okay. So we got 75%. We're doing pretty damn well for ourselves. We just have like a few gaps here and there, and I'm assuming these are like 5 or like 3-second clips that you really need to be honing on specific words, and like maybe specific phrases and stuff. Maybe I might have to try specific phrases. I tried sorry, right? I think I did that before. Not sorry. There are 6 entries for sorry. What about framed? That's a good one. Let's try frame for framed. Nah, it's just the one here. Okay. You've been framed. Wait, TV. TV was one. Never mind. Okay, I was gonna say there's something about book. Books. There's like fairy tale books. Maybe not. Honestly, we almost have everything from this initial interview. There's just this one here. There's like a gap here that I don't know about. Interesting. Okay, let me think specific words. Let me go back to what I have here about the baby, other kill word. Diane, Eric, Simon, Hannah, Eve, the Ouija board with the wig, the kiss, music, musician. There was something about her being the musician, right? Musician. Never mind. Perform. Performance. Play. Oh yeah, her playing her guitar or whatever. Does him do something? It might be... Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably gonna be very generic, so it's probably gonna... Just searching random words. Clock? I see clock here and I'm just like... Nice, okay. Missing? Or missing, I guess. And it's just the one miss. Let me go back to some of these clips here and try and get some...
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby.
Healthy?
I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up.
Healthy, clean.
Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
I tried evidence, right? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I tried evidence. Happy. Ooh, interesting.
Good. Happy.
Good.
I mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess. But
Couple.
we've been married for over 10 years.
Couple. Years. I completely forgot what the other thing I was gonna say. Years. Ooh.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates.
10.
You could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive-aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Passive. Passive. That's what I thought. 10. Talk about being married for 10 years. Who's the Florence guy? Oh, Florence is the, this is part of the whole thing with, like, the twins or whatever. Like, Florence is the midwife who ends up raising, I guess, the Eve, which... Again, I don't know if we're talking... If Hannah or Eve are doing all the interviews here, but at least for this final interview here, definitely it's Eve, so...
It happened very quickly.
Talking about...
We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other.
I tried talk, or I tried baby, I think.
We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes.
Oh, bag. Bag might be a good one.
We took him down to the cellar.
I did sell her.
We had an alibi.
Alibi was the whole reason I got this clip in the first place.
We wanted to have suspicion on us. So
Suspicion?
we could disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch. That was my touch.
I still don't understand this last line,
Which
the
I stuck.
watch. I don't understand what the watch is about there. Okay, I got a whole bunch of words that I can try out here. Talk. What else? Help. Clean. The other thing too is I could just, like, you know, like I said before, I could combine words to make to refine the search a little bit more. I might have to end up doing that at the end, but...
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
Interesting. Bedsit. Not that I think it's really gonna be a thing, but that's it maybe. Try hide or hiding. That that could actually be a good one with the whole thing with. Let's try that. Or maybe not hiding. Maybe it's just a one hint there. What was the other one? Clean. Clean. I'm clean with Simon. Bag. Bags. Bagging. Clothes. Random. Body. I tried body. Suspicion. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Linger. Okay. Well, dead end. Yeah. Man. Okay. There's still, for the most part, there's like little random ones here and there. I really wish there was a way for me to be able to kind of specifically, because then I have to search and try and remember. Like, I guess from like this one, right? It's like trying to remember what this one is and this one is, and try to get like the ones that are like the one-off gaps here. Like, I feel like I might be able to do some of that, maybe. Maybe I should do it that way instead of just searching random words. That might take too long. Is try to pull up like what these are, get the context there, and then try and like see like what the next like kind of what these would be here. I feel like otherwise we're just gonna take too long to try and like search up random words. Findings. Find. Oh.
She's crying, I guess.
Crying.
She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, the evidence with the mirror and whatever?
Yes, this is it. He made it himself. It's a special one-off. He made it and decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it?
Okay. Interesting. I got a whole bunch of other words I can try here. Cry. Crying. Oh boy, here we go. What do we got here?
Sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
This sure was one of the ones I actually wanted to search up. Here, hold on, let me just do it right now. Oh god, not the face again. Please. Oh no, we got two here. Oh, okay. How long are these ones? 34 seconds? Oh, 8 seconds. I'll do this one first.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Interesting. What about this one?
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister.
That's what the whole argument was about? Oh!
She knew that instant. The look on his face. She knew.
Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Wow, alright. Never coming back? There was one, that was a phrase that... Never? Okay, well, we got a few more words here. Crying, sad, husband. Sad. Ooh.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window.
Girl.
She's sad. She's trapped.
Trapped.
She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
Window. Okay. Husband. Ooh.
I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband.
That was the second. That was probably one of the initial ones from the second interview. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. Husband, work, crying, wife. Wife was another one, I think. Nope. Okay. Try something was wrong. Let's see if that something was wrong. Something. Ooh, something.
Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective?
Is that the last, Oh, I think this is the last part of the, Oh god, we got that one. Nice. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. See, look at that. Like, that was such a short clip, and it's like, I just got that from something. It's kind of crazy. Okay. See, more words. Trapped. Trapped. Girl.
I would have been a good mother.
Mother.
I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby.
Right, because it was the whole thing of the reason why
Sarah.
they... Ooh.
Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Interesting. Right, because the whole reason they got married in the first place was because she got pregnant, or was it because of that? I think it was something like that. Mother. Nana. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's some good ones.
Okay. I'll try my best to remember.
Best. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of my ink. Hold on. Remember the Titans. Remember the Alamo. Try Weir or War. That could be something. War. Hold on, there was something in that last in that search I had that was something. Okay, right? Okay. Yeah, there was a couple here.
No, it's okay. The other detective is just...
Detective. Okay.
Okay. Sounds weird.
Weird.
I'm not great at making up stories.
Story. Okay. Man, I'm writing down so many words. I'm just like... Still have some from the last one. Brother. I did sister, I think, didn't I? I did, yeah, okay. That's where the whole thing came from there. Decorate. Made. Make. Window. Attic. No, window already has 5, so that's not gonna be anything. Trapped girl, window, never coming back. Best friend of a detective. Okay. Detective.
Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
Stuff like that that's just like, why? But also, okay. Best. Ooh. Ooh.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. Got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat.
Sync, cheat.
If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school.
School.
Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us.
Difference.
Some things one is better than the other at.
Better. I'm just really writing down a lot of words here. Because you never know. You never know when a random like 2 or 3 second clip is gonna have like one of these words. Remember. Best remember. Detective. Weird. Sounds. It's a good one. Funny you say that, because I think that's actually one I did end up writing. Even before I saw the comment. Weird. Oh. Oh.
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others.
Hmm.
The rules had changed.
Share.
Me living in the attic had become weird, in a way it hadn't been before.
Okay, interesting. Story. Ooh.
Yes, like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
You know I'm gonna search all three of those words. Beginning. Middle is probably not going to come up with anything. Yeah, end. Okay, no, something. That was story, right? Okay, yeah, sync, cheat, full hangover, drunk, drink. Yeah, okay. Exam difference, better share. Exam difference, better share. Okay, that's all the words I have. Okay. Tried. We try. Yeah, we can try tried. Try. Okay. Before I start searching, okay, so we still have like some of these gaps here. I'm thinking, yeah, I think at this point I think these are probably going to be like very short ones, so I probably would want context with the clips before and after, and that'll probably be better than just searching random words. So unfortunately, the problem is I don't remember which one this is, so just
Okay.
is that one. That's not helpful. What about this one? Nope, that's also not helpful. Helpful. Help. Help. This is a cry for help. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Please help. Don't. Don't know. Kitchen. No, it's still too far back. That's the which interview is this? It's that third interview. What's the beginning of the third interview? Hold on. Let me no, coffee.
Yes.
No, not that one.
Car.
Nah, that's way too far back. Although, if she's talking about Glasgow there, maybe that might be something with the story.
No.
Wait. What? Oh, shoot, what was that one? That's not that
Yes.
one. Got to Glasgow, pulled up with a car. So this is the one right before.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
And then Glasgow. Okay, so then I wonder what next maybe would have been like eliminate or something, unless this one is the.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
Ooh. Well, that's this one. This one is. Yeah, so okay, so in between these two clips has to be something. Um, eliminate. Warning. So hold on. There's this one here where she's talking about how it's like, oh yeah, this is at that time that must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then. And then the one right after that.
I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
So.
When I arrived in Glasgow.
This is worded. What would have been asked between like them being like, oh wait, yeah, it's like the Diane's is at that time. Oh wait, that specific time because the watch maybe? Hold on, or maybe because that reminds her. It's like, oh yeah, that was that time, and it's like, oh, because I was in Glasgow when all this was happening or whatever.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
Traffic maybe? Hold on. Stuck? Oh, man, this is gonna bother me. Poison? I don't think there's any mention about anything with like oh? Oh, we already got those. Okay. Weapon. I think this is like the last one, right?
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
And that's literally the last clip, which is kind of hilarious. Oh.
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
When was that? Oh. Yeah, see, because this entire thing I think is like her that last interview. Okay.
Yes. No lawyer.
No lawyer.
What are you going to arrest me for?
Interesting. Interesting. Arrest? Oh.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast.
Drive.
If you want, you can arrest me for that.
Got him. Abandoned? Potentially. Let me go through this real quick. Oh, this is the first.
This is nice of them.
Yeah, here we go.
This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them.
That's funny. Yeah, that's the first. So this marks kind of the first kind of clip of the last interview, and then yeah, it's like the whole thing here. Dang, crazy.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Interesting. When was that? Oh, huh. And then it's like, oh, I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Blah blah blah. Okay. Exist. That's not how you spell exist. Existence. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of. All right, let me try abandoned. Okay, never mind. Abandoned. Okay, so pause. We had the whole thing with weapon, and then the lawyer getting arrest. I'm just putting synonyms. I don't think that's gonna help me. Prison. I don't know if that's. I don't know if these synonyms are gonna help us at the end. Man. Okay. So close. And by so close, I mean we still have like quite a little bit to go, but like it's like very small gaps, and then this huge gap with the freaking lie detector test. Which again, I'm still trying to figure what would they ask in terms of like, and then like what kind of answers would you give for something like that? Because that's a huge gap that I'm missing, and I feel like those are probably like really smaller clips of stuff. I'm just curious, like what answers, what kind of answers would you give for like a lie detector? As because there's this one, right?
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Yeah, and I think that's the last one before, yeah, the huge gap there. So that should get us something, maybe? Are you? Maybe. Nah. What's wrong? Hold on. Let me save that in my clips real quick because that is something I might want to remember.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Name is Hannah Smith. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something really obvious with the whole this. The reason why I say that too is because I think this clip is her talking about like, oh, that was a lie detector test. That was interesting or whatever. Like I think it was this one here
My name?
or like this one.
That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Right? And then yeah, that's literally that. So that let me save that to my session. So these two clips, so in between this one and this one is the whole section there that I'm missing. And so that makes me think that that has to be with something with like the lie detector test, but like maybe there might be something more to it than that. But it feels like by context sake, there has to be something in between. Failed, maybe, failed. Nah, it's just that one. Okay. I mean, it's like the time I searched fuck, and then I actually got like I think it was the coffee spill scene. That was kind of funny, like this one.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
That was funny. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I go back to this one.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Let me try something. Nah. Eve. Because there's a few for Eve here. Nah, it's just a knock code. Okay. Let me go back to these real quick when she's talking about her friend
Yeah.
Eve or whatever.
My friend Eve.
Which is actually not her
We
friend,
used to
but...
play her when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
I did hate, definitely. I've done hate in the past.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater.
Beach, maybe? I doubt that.
There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under.
By the way, this is fucked up. This whole scene is kind of fucked up.
Just wanted to kill her and watch her drown.
Especially since I don't even know how true this is. Like, if this is like a made-up story or if
But
it's
that's
like.
it. It was just a moment.
Okay.
We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
Relationship.
I think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant.
Hmm.
Amazing, right?
Hmm.
This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice.
Got him.
I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile.
I never tried infertile, actually. Hold on.
I didn't tell him. Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
Hmm. Oh god, the face again. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, that was a big one. Right at the end here. What was the other one? Far? Beach. Oh, I just listed, yep. Relation. Ship. Try double quoting yes or no. Maybe there's about it. I don't know if that actually makes a difference though. Oh! Yeah, there we go. Okay, here's the freaking lie detectors. I don't know what. Wait, hold on. I swear I said. Okay, well, thank you for your wonderful suggestion, because otherwise I would have never gotten that. Wow. Okay, that's hilarious. Brother, it's because of filters, yeah.
Yes.
And I would have never gotten that otherwise, because it's literally just yes, no,
Yes.
no. Oh my god, that's insane.
Yes.
God. Oh, yikes. Okay, and then let me guess. Yep.
No. No. No.
No.
No.
And I think that's it then, isn't it? Oh, we're missing one. Maybe. Nah. Oh.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Okay, that's interesting.
No, no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but...
I never searched cat flap.
Squeezed through.
I'm so stupid. Okay, I should do that right now. Okay, never mind. Well, I would have gotten cat. Oh? Oh, whoa?
We loved our cat, Domino.
Ah. That was actually going to be the next thing I searched,
around his
domino.
neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Interesting. Oh man, we are close. We are so close. By adding double quotes on the words that have 6 or more entries. Yeah, that's a good point. I should hear. Let's no. I know Simon was one of them. We have a few more random words I can just try here. Oh, it's just gonna be this one, yeah. Just in case. Okay. There's the last part of that.
I can take the stuff off now. Did I prove I'm innocent?
There we go. And then that's the whole thing with the lie detector test. God, if I didn't get that, that just would have been a whole gap there. The only other gap that I'm seeing now is this one here, which I don't even know where this would be, so yikes. Also, oh my god, it's already almost 4 hours. I was not expecting this stream to be this long, but I'm gonna play this through, you know, so we're just gonna we're gonna be here until we can get all these entries. Because I am actually really curious about how the ending of this game is gonna be. But okay. There's this one here. This would have been from what, the second interview? Me. You know what? Maybe I don't know if the double quote thing is going to really work with some of these ones here. Attic. Nope. Helps if I spell it right. The attic. I'm really curious what this one is, what the gap would be between these two, or these three, these four.
Yes.
I'm just gonna find nope.
Yes.
Okay, what's this one?
Could the hairs have come from...
Hair and doll, maybe that might be something. Hair and doll. Ah, aha, something.
What kind of hairs?
Which one was that one? Okay. Doll. Hairs. Nah, okay.
It's Rapunzel.
So, okay, so that's after. What happens after that? Trying to remember. Tragic. Tragedy. Worst year? They're about the worst year of our life.
They've gone to bed feeling ill.
Worst year of my life, yeah, okay. That would have been right here, okay. Then
my parents died.
Okay. Interesting. I think I may have already searched interesting at some point. Nothing. Nothing. Alright.
Nothing.
Okay, when was that? Okay, maybe.
Okay.
Nope. What was yours?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, this is her whole testimony about like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Doug called. Okay. Repeat. Again.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shoot, sorry. Say that again. Okay. That's kind of my, and I guess it makes sense with how the way this is all set up and stuff, but like it is kind of annoying that I can't, like for the ones I've already read, go back and I have to re-remember like, oh, like what was that one and what was that one, and it's real hard. Hold on, what is? Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of nothing. Okay. I think I tried detective before. Yeah. Try twin? I think I did try twin before. Yeah, so twins. Sibling. I did mother. I don't know if I did father. Mother. Mom. Dad. His parents.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents. That's when I saw the bin bags.
Bin bags. Hold on. What was that? Bin bags. Bin.
Black, no sugar. Thanks.
No.
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
Water? Yeah, I never searched water. I don't know if that's really gonna come up with anything. No? Okay. Glass of water. I will say that is interesting because that comes right before one of these ones that we're missing, so maybe I'll save that and just have that for reference. Did you try Cellar? I did try Cellar, but let me go back to that one, I guess. That one was right during this point. Man, trying to get like some of these like really tiny ones. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted just to look this up and like, um, but I really don't want to have to give up on that. But like at the same time, we're starting to get to a point where it's like it's kind of getting a bit tedious having to get like these little minutia ones, and I don't even remember what is in between either one of these. Um, hmm, diary. Let's maybe diary. I did communicate. Data. Hmm. Oh.
Is that camera recording?
Wow. Okay. Which one was that one? This one. Okay. Camera.
Just the one sugar. Thanks.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm. 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 Uh. I mean, you know, we know how the British love their tea times, so you never know. Um. Hmm. I highly. There's no way. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Um. Go back. This is the original one.
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Months.
You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
Hmm. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Speeding?
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something, that's why I was speeding. And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
Okay, so there's something right after that though. Yes, I'm sure. Although, hold on, let me save this one just in case. Session. Let me quote on that just so it's actual. Nope, never mind. I'm sure. Never mind. By the way, is that a snake tattoo or am I imagining things? Yeah, she mentioned, I think, actually I can just search up snake. This one.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Which is very important information, apparently. Actually, hold on, I'm just really... You know, well, you know, in hope if I spell it right, so that's kind of nice. Um, yeah, okay. Man. What was this one again? Oh, this is the whole thing with the speeding ticket.
Hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
Oh shoot, that was the wrong one. Speeding.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe search February? February. No? Okay. No. May. July. August. He's. So that shit means she's basically committed sin, basically. You know, based on what we've seen here, sure seems like it. You know, based on all the videos that we've seen. Video. Nope. We're so close, and by so close I mean you still have a little bit left, but I feel like these are like 1 or 2 second ones. It is honestly getting late for me, so I might just have to take the L and just look up the rest of this because I don't want to have to spend the next like 2 hours trying to search minutiae. So sorry, but let me just here. This is gonna take a little bit, and I don't want to have to really do that. Maybe so. If this was a Saturday, I would probably go longer and stay up, but considering I have to go to work to the office tomorrow, I have to go to sleep early, so unfortunately, and I do want to finish this game. I don't want to just leave it at this because you know I'm curious what the ending of this story is, so I'm just gonna have to swallow my pride here and try to find something that somebody should have. I remember seeing something about Unity Hub. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there is something in the lines of if I do admin unlock, which I would never. Oh, current access prohibits use of this admin command. Dang it. Oh, I see. Okay, this has to be something I have to do afterwards. Um, hmm. Hmm. The users. Oh, that's such a good strategy. Damn, I should have done that. Is that if you look at the user tanks here, they're blank. So if I search blank, oh dang. Okay, hold on. That's such a cheaty way of doing it, but I'm gonna do it like that. That's such a cheaty way of doing it. And also, actually, this might take too much time, but oh, that's actually really funny. Yeah, because then if I do that, those go away, and then we get the next ones. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's really funny. Um, but okay, let me see. There's other sugar. I already got sugar. Oh, palindrome. That's a good one. I already got that one. Never mind. Glass. Hold on. Let me move this over so it's not like blocking my way. Okay. Glass. Glazier. Blonde. You know what's really funny is I've searched almost all of these words up to this point. Shirt. Shirt. Okay. Wait, shirt should unlock 5. Why am I only seeing the 1 here? That's not correct. Friday. I did Friday. Rock. Stupid. Nah. Man, it's really... Apparently I've already pretty much gotten all of them, but if I still can't get anything from all this. Always, yep. Married, hurt. I definitely did all of those, but like I try again just in case. Married. Pub. And wait, this is a terrible guide, actually. Veil. Ah, Veil. What is this all about?
Yes. It was a cremation.
Oh, I never searched cremation. That would have been a good one.
Best. We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy. And after the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hank served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
Dang. That's kind of sad. The yes and no is huge. Honestly, yeah. Thank you for that suggestion, because if we didn't get that, we would have never gotten those ones. So that actually kind of worked out. Slept. Oh.
I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there.
Is this the one I was looking for? That was the between like the Glasgows or whatever. I think it was. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Garden. Interesting. Garden.
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
Okay. Prove. Happen. Oh.
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and son?
Oh, when she was talking about the pregnancy, yeah, okay.
They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Why not them? Yeah, interesting. Okay. Weren't. Color. Magic. Exam. Sick. Cremation. Funeral. Lasted. Ring. Ring?
No. No, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring.
Hold on. Wedding. Oh, that's sneaky. There were 6 entries. That was the one I didn't see there. I definitely did beach. I remember. Oops. But let me try that again. Slept. Husband. Garden. Nest. Yep. Oh, that's...
Sorry. Yeah, I get it. Yes.
Oh, was that one oh, that was one I missed. Okay, that's kind of funny. Help. Help. Oh. I didn't think I was actually able to type into that, but okay. Nice. Buzz when you're ready. Oh. Wait, so what happens if I type yes here? Good, so you think you understand why your mother did what she did? Wait. I'm the son? Oh, that's actually kind of a huge twist. So I'm the son of the Eve or whatever. Oh, that's interesting. I'm glad, Sarah. I'll be waiting outside, log off, and we can meet up over the road. Oh, okay. The reason why I'm doing this is apparently if I do this, and then get to the credits, apparently there's a way that I can access like 15 at a time, so it makes it a lot easier on my end. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Huh. Guess I'm quitting. Wow. Okay. No, that's pretty crazy. Honestly, though, the first I'll say this, the first what was it, the alibi thing? Or like I think I don't remember what exact moment it was, but there was the moment where it was revealed that, oh wait, there's actually like two it's the person we're talking to is not actually Hannah. That I think was like actually like, oh my god, wait, we're dealing with a lot more than I thought. And then it just kept snowballing more and more into stuff, and it's just like, oh, okay. That's crazy. But wow, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and unlock the rest of the ones here. I just kind of wanted to see. I didn't know that I could type yes or no, because I was trying typing into that, and it just came up with nothing, so that's interesting. There's a bombshell right there. Yeah, seriously, that's bombshell on top of bombshells. There's so many twists in this story. It's crazy. Really, really good. If I had to make one complaint, it's that I wish I could, you know, be able to see clips that I already unlocked, so I didn't have to do this whole thing of, you know, like, oh, I forgot which clip this was, and have to do the before and after stuff, but it's still really fun. I still really enjoyed it. Definitely. I mean, obviously, I can't recommend it to y'all watching because it kind of got ruined by the story, but, like, apparently the person who made this game has other kind of games similar, not in similar fashion to this, with the whole, trying to solve the mystery and stuff, so apparently, you know, he has a few games like that, so maybe I might do that in the future, but nah, it's definitely a really fun experience for sure. How long is this goddamn it's not that I don't appreciate all the people who've worked hard on this game, but also I would like to get to the part where I can unlock the rest of the clips. But I guess I'll just drink the rest of my water over here. The rest of my wah. Thanks you for listening. Sarah, if you're stuck, you can always try admin random or the unlock command. That's exactly what I'm talking about there. Alright, no, we're not done here. So, admin random. Oh, so it gives... So, wait, does admin random work as, like, it just gives you, like... Oh, that's interesting. And also, fuck, wait, hold on. God dang it, I should have read that one before. Admin... What was it? Admin access? Dude. What was the thing? Give me my thing. Did I exit out of it? No, where is it? Oh, here it is. Admin unlock. That's what it is. Admin unlock. Yes, now my query maximum is set to 15. That's clutch. Okay. That's really that helpful, but maybe that might be helpful in the end. Okay, so if I do that, well, hold on, let me try admin random again. I thought admin random just gave me like a random clip that I haven't looked at, but now it's just random in general, so that's kind of unfortunate. But what I can do is I can start doing this. Sugar, palindrome. I'm gonna continue with that. Glass. Glazier. I'm gonna use this guy, maybe get something there. God, this would have been so helpful. I mean, obviously, no shit, but like, man, this would have been so nice to have more options here. Shirt. It's Friday. Rock. Stupid. Always. Oh yeah, see, look at this. That's clutch.
Yes. I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
Okay. Look at that. Damn. Married. Okay. Hurts. Poop. After. Ooh, look at that. It still only has access to the first 15, but I mean, that's still way better than what we were dealing with before. Strange. There's one that I didn't search. Strange. Round. A round. A round. Nope. Oh boy. Okay. Silver. Find. Games. Don't play games with me. Keep. Crazy. T. What else? Conference. I definitely did. The funny thing about this is I've done a majority of these words. There are a few in here that's like, oh, I should have done that maybe, but like, yeah, I did a lot of these. Like birthday. I think I did birthday. Private. Private is one I haven't done. That's actually kind of that's one's okay. That didn't help anyway. Us. Us is another good. Us. Okay, that's another good one.
What about us?
Ah, see, yeah, that's one that I would have never gotten otherwise. Right over there. Okay. Dad. Okay. Friend. Died. Guilty. Move. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Gloves. Fingerprint. That's another one that I didn't even think about. Fingerprint. Well, here we go. That's a... God, that... I would have never thought about that one.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand on the oven.
That's right, of course. Yeah, it was like the whole thing with the...
Fingerprints.
I should have thought about that too, because like with the murder
Yes.
case, of
Yeah.
course they would have talked about
Or
fingerprints at some
yeah.
point.
I changed the sheets too. With the fingerprints in all those places.
Okay. That's just a lot,
They
by the
have been
way.
my parents' fingerprints. I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible? Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking do it.
Oh, I should have done fucking. I don't know why. Hold on. Oh, I could have done that would have been a good one there. Yeah, blood. Okay, how many do we have left? That cleared a lot of them actually, so that was pretty good. I was gonna suggest fingerprint, but then I thought you already got that one. Yeah, that's fair. It's funny. This is the one I just didn't remember.
It's like I told you before. I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north.
Oh, but this is the version that's actually true now.
Put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back. I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
Interesting. Very interesting. Bruise, right? Yeah, okay. Bruise. Murder. I don't know why they suggest that's the first thing that comes up anyway, so I don't know why this guy suggests that to put there. Uh-huh.
No, Simon wasn't seeing another woman.
Oh, woman. That would have been another thing to... Okay. Drove. Oh.
I think when I drove back, it was about 8 or something. And I got back to the house about 3.
3 a.m.? Jeez, that's early. That's really early. Drove. Speaking of which, early. A suspect. I think I already got most of those. Yeah. Sounds of Earth. Window. children.
You have children.
Oh, no shit. Yeah, she does go the whole thing about, oh, let me see your children. What do they look like? Did I miss? Hold on. Make sure I didn't. Okay. Story. Did. Okay. Child. Ask. Myself. Yeah, at this point, I think all a lot of these are just, yeah, like 4 seconds, like
Yeah.
3, 4
Let
seconds.
myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
Oh, lock. Lock. Well, I guess lock's also, but lock? That would have been that's a good one. Okay. Where was I? Myself. Okay. Key. Key.
No, I don't think it was.
I should have.
I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
I honestly should have thought about some of these because it's like, yeah, key, door, because she talks about how she had like unlocked the door or whatever. Oh well, hindsight's 2020. Clothes. I definitely searched clothes before. I remember that for sure. Yeah. Okay. Since you've been gone, bedroom. Okay. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 left. Oh, we're so close. Okay. Pillow. Okay, I definitely did hairs. But let me see if I'm missing anything here. Remember definitely doing wig. Yep. And also with throat. What? How did I... Wait. No, I swear I searched for throat before.
On his throat. How?
You were the one who did it. No, but I swear I searched throat before. That's kind of crazy. Well, I guess can't really... I'm not gonna search throat, but I swear I searched that. Maybe I searched neck. I don't know. Yeah, or maybe I searched cut, but I never searched throat. That's yikes on my part. I definitely searched the fair. You know what? I'm just gonna search through all these, go through all these, and make sure, just in case. Prince. Oh, I searched princess, but I never searched prince. Oh.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
God dang it. I definitely searched princess. I remember that one, but prince, that never came to my mind. Ah, man. Where was I? Prince. I definitely searched sex, but I can try that again, you know, just in case. Yep. Well, that one had never showed up anyway, so.
It could be passionate. It's just... It was more than that. It wasn't just sex like I had been with the other boys.
Yeah, I would have never gotten that with just this, because obviously that didn't show up in the first 5 results here, so... Interesting. Okay, many.
Well, there you go. How many kids?
I'm surprised... Wait. You know what it was? I think I never searched kids. I searched children, or child, but I never searched kids. God dang it, that's unfortunate. Okay, where was I? Many? Cheated. Or cheat, also cheated.
No, I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon.
Wow. See, that's the thing. It's like that. I guess that's another thing that I'm kind of a little bit like about is like, if I search cheat, right, it doesn't show up. But then I have to search like cheated or cheating, and then it shows up with different results. So that one's also a little bit not my favorite, if I have to be honest. But all right, fine. I guess. I mean, either way, this is more for achievement hunting, right? Like just me trying to get every single clip. Because at the end of the day, like we were able to get pretty much all of the story with all the clips that we were able to get anyway. Like these are just kind of like These are just sort of the nitty-gritty more than anything. Like, these are just like 4-second clips that really don't add too much, if anything. So at the end of the day, I mean, it's still get the story for the most part. I think I tried it. Cool. Boy. Here we have 2 more. We only have 2 more. I'm really curious what these last 2 are going to be. Walk. Definitely did camera. Remember, because it was a camera recording. Framed. Speeding. Ticket. Ticket. Oh my god.
Well, I remember the ticket, of course. I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And they put points on the license.
Oh, I should have searched license too. That would have been another thing. You really have to specify. Yeah, that's one of the things. It's kind of a little bit annoying, but fair, I guess. Kind of similar to like what if it was like a real kind of this like kind of database thing. You can't. It's not gonna unless it's kind of sophisticated like that, which you can kind of tell this is an old ass computer. So no. And here's the last one.
And the hotel said he was there?
Wow, that was so underwhelming. But there we go. We did it. We got 100%. And I think that's all of the achievements. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything from that. Make sure. I think that should be everything. I'm missing 1 achievement. Not all games have win. Oh, that's for this shit. Which I guess I can just. I really want to. I'll just do this real quick while I say my last remarks about this game. No, but this was a fun game. You know, I really enjoyed it. I really do need to do more of these kind of like story kind of games. I think the biggest thing for me has just always been kind of like, I don't know if it's going to be like a Camo no Tea Time situation where like it's going to take like multiple streams for me to get through, and then it ends up not even paying off at the end because I kind of get bored of the story. So I really kind of have to make sure that that the story. Yay, I did it. I won against myself. Is that how I got my achievement? Nope. Wait, how do you get this achievement? I thought I was just playing the game. How do you play it? Not all games have winners and losers. Oh, I have to. Do I have to tie? No. Do not tell me I have to tie. Oh my god, hold on. Let me see. Do not tell me I have to tie in this game. Oh, you do have to tie. Oh, that's so not worth it. Okay, screw that. We're done. We're done. I think that's good. But no, overall, very fun. Very fun. Definitely need to play more of these types of games. I think it's gets me thinking, and it's a nice little story to boot. So really fun game. So with that, it's getting pretty late, so I'm gonna just wrap it up real quick. Let's move on to the just chatting. But yeah, thanks all everybody for joining. Thanks all for the suggestions as well in the chat. Definitely really helpful. That yes, no. If I didn't get that, if you didn't suggest that, I would have never gotten that. And so that was actually really clutch. So in the end, we got everything. We solved the mystery, and it turns out we were Sarah this whole time. Who would have thought? But for now, I think that's good. Future, we'll see. You know, as always, definitely probably not gonna be streaming tomorrow or Tuesday. We'll see about Wednesday, Thursday, and we'll be back definitely on Friday at least for more Super Mario Galaxy. So look out for that. But till then, this has been Chino the Penguin. Thanks all for watching. Hope y'all have a good rest of your limited Saturday night, or wow, Sunday night, or I'm assuming it's Monday for probably most of y'all. But have a good one. We'll see you later this week. Hope you have a good start of your week. And as always, stay frosty. Have a good one. Thanks, y'all. Bye.